per usual, I am down to like the absolute last second trying to get everything done and ready and plugged in. What did I do with my lotion? I grabbed my lotion and brought it over here. Oh, well, dry hands. That's okay. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? Dry hands. Oh, man. Let's see. I am just a little too far. Well, I'm a little too far away. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. And I need just another inch of space for my mouse. Maybe 2 inches of space for my mouse. All right. Well, it is nice to see everyone. Thank you for joining me. Hello, Bonnie. Hi, Thomas. Oh, that's what I forgot. My tape measure. I do have to go grab that real quick. Hello, Poppy. Hi, Jan. Hi, Cricket. Hi, Jana. I will be right back. I'm going to grab this one here. As you can see, I am in a little different setup tonight. I need to get my chair a little closer, though. I'm in a little different setup because it's just me tonight. Just me. Yes, I used to do sales here. Still do occasionally do sales here. This bench, or this little stool, I guess I'm sitting on, like a high bar stool. If I do too many here, kind of gets a little uncomfortable, which is why I am usually just right over here. Right where Faye was. I'm usually just right over here. Because then I get to sit in a real chair, and and it makes a difference with comfort. But because it's just me tonight, I have everything, almost everything in arm's reach. But I've got a whole bunch of stuff. This is going to be quite the mega sale. And hi, Mike. Hi, Denise. Hi, Sherry. Nice to see you guys. I've got some new things, brand new, first time seeing things. Some things I've had before at sales, which, you may or may not have been to that sale to see these items before. I know some of these items I had in probably a few months ago. The last time I did a solo sale, when was that? Oh, that was probably around the beginning of the year. And I said, oh, this may be the last time, probably going to be the last time. Well, some of these items, yeah, they might be around one last time before I really ramp up. But I've been working in the Harry Potter closet today, and I've been getting things a little more organized, a little more, okay, this is the stuff on eBay. I'm going to start with this rack. We're going to get all that done. So things that I thought I would bring to a sale one more time off of that one rack, I'm bringing again. Some things I'm not bringing, and I've already got them over in a stack. And that is going to be definitely the stack I start with for listing. Now, having said that, I do have some things listed on eBay. If you are interested in purchasing any of those items, you know what? just let me know. Since I have them here and I can very easily add them to your existing box without having to ship them separately and charge you separately, you know, I can hook you up with anything. If you happen to see something of interest to you, I got like this much space to move my mouse around. So bear with me. I'm doing my best with my mouse right now. Hi, Mary Beth. But here is the link to my eBay store. And again, if you happen to see something that interests you, hey, let me know. Everything listed on my eBay store also is best offer too. So if you want to make an offer, hey, go right ahead. The other thing I will show is my merch, the link to my merch. Tonight, you'll recognize this for those of you that go on my community tab and enter my contest that I do every Friday. You will recognize the elephant who, oh gosh, now I forgot it. Elephants love packages because of the peanuts. So that one, I have a whole bunch of merch along with all the other ones, but I have been trying to make a more conscious effort to share that more frequently. And so let me put in the merch store. There is the link to the merch store. So yes, if you enjoy seeing the contest on my community tab, yeah, you can get your own. You can also get, coffee mugs and notepads, tote bags, notebooks. That's what I meant. Notebooks, tote bags. But you can get all that stuff with a whole bunch of things. I also have Halloween, Christmas. I'm going to try to, I don't know when, expand my Christmas line. I don't know when I'm going to grab those extra minutes, but I am sure going to try. Hello, Gatita, and hello, Beach Cities Thrifting. So nice of you to join me. And everybody, great to see you. We're going to be starting soon, real soon, because I have got 60 items pulled. Yep, I've got 60 super fun items pulled to go through tonight. And yeah, it is going to be a lot of fun showing you all these wonderful items. Yeah, when I do a solo sale, hey, I make it worth everybody's time. It's like, I'm going to be here for a while. You can be here for a while. And if you join me during my lunchtime sales, I frequently go through 60 items. This will be a little slower. It'll be a little slower than what I do for the lunchtime. The lunchtime moves fairly quickly, but this one we'll slow it down a little bit. Let's see, what else? Oh, yes. So I will be back. Oh, I don't have my little demo here. But I will be taking tomorrow off from YouTube. That is a day where I usually spend doing a lot of packing and invoicing and prepping for Monday. I actually spent today prepping for Monday. I had a little time after getting all this set up, and I went, you know what? I'm going to do it today. then tomorrow when I get kind of in the zone of packing and invoicing, then I don't have to stop for that. But tomorrow is, or Monday lunchtime sale. That's going to be a special Disney sale. I have got, I think I counted 65 of these little Happy Meal figurines. You'll see them in the thumbnail for Monday. But I've got 65 of those, plus I have some plush. I have some, oh gosh, I can't even think, books. I've got some Disney books, some Disney crafts. I've got a whole bunch of Disney stuff. And so I'm going to be showing the little figurines plus all the Disney stuff. So it really is a Disney themed sale for Monday. Let me grab that thumbnail. So if you are one of the people who does struggle a bit with YouTube sending notifications or reminders, you know, if you feel like YouTube isn't always, you know, sending you notification, one thing you can always do is go to my homepage, find all of my live sales, and hit the very special notification button. That notification button will send you a separate email. And let me put in Monday sale. There we go. So that is the link for the Monday sale. You can click on that link. There's a little button that says notify me. Click on that and you will get your own special notification for that sale. Okay, question. Let's get to the question. Does live time count towards your view hours? Yes. Yes, it does. So when you go live and your time accumulated with everybody watching, yes, that does count. Lives, videos, I guess shorts, but shorts are pretty short. But I think technically they still do count. Oh, but yeah, the bulk of it, like I know the bulk of my time, because I go live a lot. So yep, that is a big chunk of it. All right. Well, I think I have said all of that. For anybody new out there, I am shipping from Western Washington, and I do use pirate ship to get you the cheapest shipping costs. I use PayPal for invoicing, and I will be putting the start prices in the chat. I'll be highlighting them up here on the screen also, so you can always see what the start price is. If any offers come in, I'm going to put them right up there. When offers come in, yep, I'll highlight them. I'll try to do a shout out because I know a lot of people watch on their phone and they just aren't able to always see that. So I will do a shout out. Let's see. Oh, the cost of the item or the price of the item does not include the cost of shipping. That is an addition that is calculated. But again, I do use pirate ship to get the cheapest shipping costs that I can for you. Let's see what else. Oh, no just in case and no sniping. If someone does come in while I'm doing the countdown, I will do a countdown once everyone who has put in an offer has had a chance to hit their max limit. If you hit your max, type out into the chat. And then when we have the high offer, I'll do the countdown. If someone comes in while I'm doing the countdown, then the countdown does stop and offers will continue until we are left with just the high offer. You do not have to have the fastest internet here, but I do ask that if you do put an offer in on something, please hang around the chat just so you're able to participate with that one particular item, because I do like to give everybody an opportunity, you know, to hit their max limit, or to win an item. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So we are going to go ahead and get going. I think I've said all the important things I was going to say. We are going to start with, and I can't remember if it was Wednesday sale. It might have been Wednesday sale when I think I had a shoe, a light blue shoe. And I had mentioned that I have a candy dish that was also very similar. And I thought, you know what? I am going to bring the candy dish because we were talking about it a lot. And I kind of showed, oh yeah, because I was showing on my phone. And oh, and I don't have my black light over here. Well, it's a good thing I have this on my phone then. But this candy dish is going to start at $40. Now, I'm not sure who made this because this is quite old. And it's probably one of those situations where the mold may have been handed down through several makers. The reason why I know that this is kind of an older piece is because there is a green glow to this. And if you have never had a black light or decided to shine your black light on a bunch of different colored glass, well, you just might want to, because clear, blue, pink, green, and yellow, they can all glow. Now, they don't all glow green. Some of them do. This particular piece does have a greenish glow, and I will show it. I have had blue glow yellow. I've had pink glow green and yellow. So you just never know. And as you get going more and more closer to Victorian glass, oh, they were using the really, really good, really good chemicals back in that time before they knew, don't use this one. And boy, some of those things glow, they glow a little crazy. This is a very large candy dish. I'm going to hold this back by my head so you can see how big that is. If I remember right, it's about 7 inches across. It's a big one. There is one, which is actually 2 little flaws. Yeah, it's just a little over 7 inches on this one. Hi, Jolita. So let me show you the little flaw with it, and then I'll show you the other piece a little more closely. So what we have here is a very, very thin piece of glass, and that piece of glass connects with that little triangle point right there, and that's what helps hold the lid on. So this is what one looks like that is complete. 2 of them, however, had a little boo-boo. So that one's missing part, and this one's missing just a tiny little part. Hi, Becky. That is really the only flaw with this piece, and that is such a thin piece of glass. It's really amazing that it survived as well as it did all the other pieces. But here is the beautiful top. It is kind of a daisy and buttons pattern. And let me show you this. I mean, when you're looking at a piece like this, you're going to figure, oh, something happened with one of these points. No, No, it's pretty amazing. All of those points are in beautiful condition. And you can see it's a nice deep bowl. And this actually sits on all of the little buttons. The little buttons pop out and they form. I think you can see, yeah, you can see how there's like a little grid there. And those little buttons are just big enough that it sits right on top there. Now I am going to show you, let me pull it up here. Because if I try to show you with all the light that I have here, you won't be able to see the glow. But if I go back here and I pull this up, you may be able, I'm not sure in my lighting if you'll be able to see. Nah, it might be a little hard, but I am kind of showing it a bit. And there is a bit of a greenish glow. Oh, I think you can see it there. I think you can see it. Um, you know, good eye, Mary Beth. Really good eye. Yeah, there really isn't a mold mark on there, but yeah, you know it was in a mold. Um, yeah, Mary Beth. A game tonight, Mary Beth. Yeah, good one. But I think you could see that it is a little hard to see it, but there is a nice greenish glow to this piece. So that one is $40, and I'll show you back here. I mean, it really is. It's bigger than my head. It's a very large candy dish. So that one is $40 for the candy dish. And I'll put the lid on again and I'll show you. There's the one little spot with the doink. And then this one is the other one, just ever so slight. And then those little pieces help hold the lid on. Oops, let me get it on there. But isn't that gorgeous? And yeah, you're right. You know, I did not notice that. But there should be mold marks in there somewhere. Good one. So yeah, it is. It's an older piece. It is beautiful. And I've got this all filled up, but I need a spot to put things. So I can put this right over here if I do it in two pieces. All right. There. Now, I will be bringing things back for the speed round. I will do a recap speed round at the end. However, if you want to claim something beforehand, I know it gets late. I know it gets hard to stay up all the time. So if you would like to claim something before you go to bed, something that I've passed on, hey, just let me know. All right, my next item is going to start at $55. Hello, Geneva. Oops. And it's a bit of a biggin. This is a biggin. It is an old jar for 1-cent coconut huts, which was some kind of candy that the Tom Houston Peanut Company in Columbus, Georgia, came out with this candy. And it's got all the ingredients in there made with sugar, coconut, corn syrup, sweetened condensed milk, more sugar, vegetable oil, food starch, and things I don't even know what they are. Hi, Rebecca. But yeah, so it is an old, probably 1 gallon glass jar with the lid. And this is a homemade butter churn. So someone drilled a hole in the top. Well, they probably drilled two so they could attach the screws in the top and attach the butter churn. Now, the butter churn is in really good condition. And let me get this up here so you can see it. Yeah, it works great. Look at that. So a super fun device. And yep, if you want to use this around the house, you absolutely can. Or if you just like having really cool stuff, for display in your kitchen, well, this is a really, really cool thing. And it is very well made. And this lid comes right off. At least it did. Maybe I tightened it a little too much when I put it back on. Nope, there it goes. Yep, so the lid comes off. The butter churn in nice condition. There is the jar. And yeah, it's a big one. But that goes right in there. Oh, and then you got to line it up just right. And I'll try not to tighten it as tight as I did the last time so I can get that off again. But yeah, so that one, $55 for the really awesome butter churn, or any kind of mixer, or if you just like having really cool looking stuff in your house. Okay. Now, if we have cobalt blue glass lovers in the house, this is really, really fancy. And I believe, oh gosh, I forgot to write down the date. All right, these are by Franklin Mint. And I want to say they're from the 70s, but I can't remember exactly. Hi, Christy. Now I have 3 of them. I'm going to show you all 3 of them. They are going to be $45 each. And I'll go ahead and put the each in here. Or $45 choice. We'll do that because I always use the word choice. But as I kind of show all 3 of them, I want you to know, yeah, they're going to be $45 choice, because there's something they did as a collab with Etched. I think that's how you say it. My French, not always the greatest. But these are amazing cobalt blue glass plates with silver on here. Now, I don't know what kind of silver they used. It does say, however, that this plate is not for food use, that it could be, it's for decorative use. It could be harmful. This is made in connection with, and I'll show you down here, Etched. And this one is called Firebird. So that is the first plate. I know it is so bright and shiny that it is going to be like super hard, I know, to see the image, but I'm going to do my best. But I'm going to show all three of them so you have an idea. So that one was Firebird. This one is Applause, and look at her. Oh, she is so great. So that one is called Applause. And then this one, now this one I think would be spectacular as part of a 4th of July display. This one is called, Starstruck. But look at her. Oh my gosh. So Starstruck on this one. But isn't that gorgeous? So they are $45 each. Beautiful cobalt blue. Isn't that just spectacular? So this one is called Starstruck. The plates are 8 inches across. So 8 inches on each of these. And then here is the back, just so you can see the back. And it does have all the information. Don't put your food on here for eating, because there is, I'm sure, something maybe metallic in the gold and the silver. But oh, isn't that so good? Wouldn't that just be gorgeous with someone's 4th of July display? Ah, that is amazing. And then I'll show this one, which was called Applause. And these are Airtight designs. And that is a beautiful silver that they put on there, 8-inch plates. And there's also silver around the edge. And then the last one, this one is a Firebird. Yeah, it is so beautiful to see these just all in silver with the blue background. Ah, it's so good. And look at that shine. I mean, even from a distance, you can see that beautiful shine. So those ones are $45 each. And I'll tell you, some of these, you have a hard time finding that design out there. Yep. So think about that, especially if you like those designs, like that kind of Art Nouveau style. All right. Now, this next item is truly spectacular. It does come with a really spectacular price on it, though, because it's a wood carving that is all out of one piece of wood, which kind of blows my mind. This is going to start at $200. It is not a signed piece, so I do not know who did this. But if you like wood carvings, this piece is amazing. And it is hard to believe, with as dimensional as this piece is, that it is all carved out of one piece. Hi, Kathy. Nice to see you. But look at this. So you can see that it is all one single piece of wood. It may be Mexico. I would say it's definitely south of the border. Central America, South America. I am not sure, but I'm definitely, because of what is on here, I am thinking that. Let me get in close here so you can see the beautiful detailing. Yeah, there is a super cute turtle on top. But oh, look at the gorgeous detailing here. It is so incredible. And I mean, just, oh, all the details in here. It is amazing. And it is pretty much, if you put your face in here, it pretty much matches up. Yeah, isn't that just spectacular? Hi, Sabrina. And where is that, Cricket? Where I'm not even going to be able to say that. Chitsinia. I'm trying to say it. Chitsinia. But yeah, you can see it is big and it is so dimensional. It is just amazing. So that one is 200 for that near Cancun. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I do not know the origins of it. Just that it is a really cool piece. Hi, Kathy. All right. Now I know I keep the bubble on it just to make sure I don't do anything crazy with it. All right. We are going to put that down until I bring it back for the speed round. Oh, my next piece is right here. All right, next up, I have got a wall hanging. It is going to start at $50. And while I have it down here, I'm going to measure it because it is a little big. Oops, chat just jumped. There we go. This is, oops, am I at the end? There. Okay, so 24 by 16. So this is 24 by 16. So it is a large piece. Let me get it here. All right. It is black lacquer. And I'll show you the back because it does have a hook right here for hanging. But it is a mother of pearl dragon. And I'm going to get in here close so you can see the mother of pearl that was used for the dragon. And then I'll try to get it all in here. But that is 24 inches long by 16 wide. And you can kind of see the different colors kind of bouncing off of this. It does have a beautiful like illuminescence to it. Nice luster. But yeah, isn't that pretty? And it is raised on here because you can tell this was set just on top of here, and then it has some kind of a protective coating on it. But yeah, it is really spectacular. Love this one. It is so cool. But it is all done with mother of pearl. It is really neat. And so that one, now that I've got my fingerprints on it, you spend the time before a sale getting things all nice and clean. And then you're like, I'm just going to get my fingerprints all over this thing. But yeah, it is really neat. So that one is $50. All right, I'm going to put that. I think that'll stay right there. All right, my next piece is also kind of a larger piece. It just because it's in a box, and the box is kind of big. Let's see. So the box is 24 by 11 by about 7. So the box 24 by 11 by 7. And so this by Mikasa, these are martini glasses, and they are very large martini glasses. They are 10 ounces each. So very impressive size-wise martini glasses. I'm going to take the lid off. These have never been out of the box. So they still have the bubble that was in here protecting them. And I'm going to very, very gently hold these up so you can see them. Each one has a different design etched into the glass, but each one of these is 10 ounces. So I'm going to take one of these out and hold it next to my head so you can see how large these are. And they are beautifully etched by Mikasa. So they have never been used, never been out of the box, except to show you. There, make sure they're all in there. And then look at that. And they will come in the original box. I'm going to put the bubble right back on top of them to keep them nice and protected. And I'll show you on the box also. All right. So those are $30 for the set of 4. All right. My next item is going to start at $75, and it is a nesting doll set. I've got them here in a bag to keep them nice and safe. These are from Russia. They are marked on the bottom from Russia, and they're signed by the artist. These were done in 2015. I do have them all out, but they've got a really strong, like really strong. There we go. Got it. But yeah, they are wood. You can see they are turned and carved out, but oh man, they've got some seriously strong suction connection. Oh, come on now. Trying to line it up. There, did I get it? Oh, close. Well, this one's going to have to be close enough. So this is all hand painted. And I'll start at the bottom and show you it's got a nice edging around the bottom. We've got the dog looking at the decorated fish. And I'll spin that around. And you can see we've got a reindeer, we've got the fish, the dog, and then up on the top, we have the moon, all dressed for the cold weather. We've got some beautiful snowflakes falling. So that is the large one. The next size, we've got a polar bear with a fish. And I'll show you the sky on that one. So also has some snowflakes. And the next size, so this is the middle size. There are 5 nesting dolls in here, 5 of them. Hi, Rose. And a snowflake on that one. All right, then we're getting into the itty bitties. So here is the itty bitty. And then there's one more size smaller after this. And you can see they're doing a little fishing. And then I'll show you the itty bitty one. And it is really small. I'll hold it back here so you can see how small it is. And look at the beautiful detailing they get on this itty bitty one. It has a little crow or a raven on it and a fish. There you go. So that set of 5. Yeah, aren't they just amazing how beautifully decorated they are? So done with Eskimos, Inuits, The people who live on the far, far, far east in Russia. So there is the next size. This is the middle size. And the second to largest with the polar bear on it. And then the largest one right here. And even the moon has a coat because it's cold. So that awesome set is $75. Oh yeah, I was gonna do those in a different order. We'll come back to that one. All right, next item is gonna start at $30. And this is technically a piece of art. It is done by an artist named Donna Pritchard. And I believe she's a Pacific Northwest artist. She deals with a lot of different textiles, and she's kind of doing all kinds of things. I have several of her pieces, but this one might be intriguing to just the general crafter, because it is a bottle full of beads. Yep. So it is a huge bottle here full of beads. Now it is in a stand. Yep. The stand probably had something in it. It probably went like this. The bottle doesn't really sit like this. So she used it more as a holder this way. She did wrap the metal coil around here, and she put in the beads. And then there are these reeds with some kind of wording or something on them that just kind of hang out on the top. But this is a great collection of beads. If you are a jewelry maker and you would like to use the beads for jewelry, hey, go right ahead. But you will get this whole bottle full of beads. Then you could put a different collection in here. Put seashells, put marbles in here, and show off that collection. But you can use all of those beads if you're a crafter. Now, if you're wondering how many beads there are in here, well, I can give you a size of them. I can tell you that there are about 5.5 inches by almost 3 inches. 5.5 by 3 inches worth of beads. And it is solid with the beads. So that is $30 for a really cool piece of art that could also be functional. And again, if you want to use the beads and display something else in here, that would be great too. All right. Next up is, let me get over here. I'm gonna have a $32 start. So $32. And there we go. This is a piece from Morocco. Oh, there's an estate sale inventory sticker on the bottom. This is carved out of stone. So beautifully carved out of stone, and it is a candle holder. So 3 slots at the top for your candles. Now each side does have the decorations on it. So there really isn't a front or a back side to this. It works either way, but I'll get in close so you can see the nice detailing. And we've got 2 birds right here. And 2 more birds down here. But isn't that neat? All carved out of stone. It's very nicely done. I'll get you some dimensions on it also. 5.5 inches wide and about 6.5 inches tall. And pretty close to 1 inch deep. So 5.5 by 6.5. And a beautiful stone carved candle holder from Morocco. All right, next item is this is really interesting. I haven't really seen somebody take an agate slice. You know, we've been having a lot of fun bringing stones, bringing agates, bringing geodes, all those fun kinds of things that we've been able to find. This one, though, is I believe it's an agate slice. It's going to start at $30. It's a big slice, but somebody painted on it a beautiful picture. So let me grab this, and I'm going to go ahead and measure it first. 8 inches by about 5.5. 8 by 5.5. So this is a big agate slice. And look at this beautiful artwork on here. Isn't that gorgeous? So we've got the deer, and it almost looks like a sunset from the colors of the agate. Isn't that just amazing? And it is just a slice of agate. And the edge is still, you know, raw. And thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Mary Beth. I do see Mary Beth came in first at 30 on that one. But let me get in close so you can see the beautiful detailing of the picture. Isn't that just spectacular? They did such a great job, and I just love how it looks like they're just, you know, taking a little romp in the sunset. And we've got Annie at 31. Hi, Annie. And this again is big, 8 by 5.5 inches. It's a really good size. And we've got Mary Beth at 33 and Rebecca at 35. And that would be beautiful, displayed in like a plate stand. And then I'll show you the back also. So the back, just plain, but you still get all the beautiful colors. Mm. And we've got Mary Beth at 37. Thank you, Annie. Such beautiful detailing for something, still relatively small. There's my finger. So you can see how nicely decorated it is. And oh, I just realized there are initials right down there. See, the things you just can't see with with just your eyes looking at it. You need the magnifier in there to help. And we've got Rebecca at 38 and Mary Beth at 40. And it's such a beautiful piece of stone also. Such a beautiful piece. And thank you, Rebecca. And we will count that down for Mary Beth. And there we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mary Beth. Thank you, Mary Beth. Thank you, Rebecca. And thank you, Annie. I'm going to put that over here. Okay, next I have a set of 3 bowls. So they do nest together. They're going to start at 35 for the 3 bowls. So here they are all nested together. And I'm going to take them out and show you each one. Oh, I do want to mention the middle one does have a little bit of a crack on it right at the top there. It does have a little crack. But the bowl is, let's see, the big bowl, 7 inches by about 2.5 inches. So 7 by 2.5 inches. I don't know what kind of wood this is, but it's really interesting. It's got a lot of lines of detail in it. And then here is the inside. And I'll show it back here next to my head so you get an idea. And then here is the next one. And it does have that little split right there. And again, beautiful detailing in the wood. Oh, it's got a little, I see, it's got a little split on each end. Sorry, I did miss that it is on both ends. A little bit of a split. But beautiful detailing. And then they do have flat bottoms on them, so they sit very nicely. And I'll hold that back so you can see how big that is. And then here is the small one. Even a bit more detailing in the piece of wood used. And I'll hold that back here so you can see how big that is. So that lovely set, $35. Let's see, I need to put those there for a sec. Okay, there is that. And then we are oh well, let's do this one first. All right, I have another kind of mask. It's another wood piece. It's from Alaska, and it is going to start at $30. Now, it is a small wood carving, and I'll hold it back here so you can see how big it is. Now, it's written on here by the artist, and the artist's name is George Penatac, Penatac is the artist's name. And I'll show it here, George Penatac. And I believe he is from Nome, Alaska, which Nome, Alaska is way, way up at the top. But this is a King Island good shaman mask. And it was purchased from the Anchorage Museum shop. I have a feeling probably back in the 70s from the look of that. Now, if you're wondering where King Island is, because I was kind of wondering that too, let me pull that up and show you. Oh, did I just lose it? Oh no, there's Nome. Okay. So it is off the coast of Nome, sort of. Oh, but then I lost it again. All right, hang on. Hold, please. Nope, that's not how did I do this before where it popped up with the location? I swear I had it right here. Let me see if it's still in my saved stuff here. Nope. I probably overwrote it. Okay, I think did I hit you? I hit you there. Nope. Hit you there. And open, open. Oh my goodness. I swear I did this as a test earlier and it's like it popped right up. Oh my goodness. Well, let me try doing it this way. Okay. I'll do it like this, but it's going to be really hard to see. So right where my finger is, there is a teeny dot. And here is Alaska. And I'll show you that little bit right there. That's Russia. So right there is Russia. Right about here is King Island. Oh, there it is. Right there. That is King Island. which is right about there. There's Nome. And then there is Russia right there. So it's kind of in the middle of nowhere that this King Island is. But this is a King Island good shaman mask. I know that was a long way to go for a little story. But I thought it was really cool because I didn't know where King Island was. But that is from an artist named George Penadak out of Nome. And this is one of the few pieces I have left from the World Traveler Estate. Yep, this is something they picked up in their travels. So that is from the World Traveler Estate, which is why I think they probably picked this up in the 70s. Hi, Erin. I hope you were enjoying your party. Hi, Sherry. So Aaron was at a family celebration to celebrate his birthday, which is on the 20th. So yes, happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Aaron. All right. So we are going to pass on that. And next up, I've got something from Japan. And this is going to have a pretty high price on it too. But the price you guys are getting now is probably about half price. So just to let you know, this is probably, yeah, at about half price, even though it is going to start at $150. Now, can I get to this? Yes. All right. Now, this is something that comes in a really fancy box. It is from Japan. I think that's the only side that says something other than the top. And let me see. I think it goes this way. So inside this amazing box is a pair of crystal goblets. And these are by Kagami. Kagami. And I'm going to show you the sticker on here. So here is the sticker, Kagami Crystal. And these go for an insane amount of money. Insane. Which is why 150 is kind of half price. And they've got a crystal ring to them. Now, they are supposed to be in this color set. And they are cut to clear crystal. And I'll show you that. Yeah, this company really specializes in this cut to clear from Japan. And yeah, it doesn't look like something from Japan. It really does look like check glass. You're right. It does. It's got a beautiful base to it. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is a really special set. Now, I have, because nobody bought Nobody bought all of the paper shreds that I had at a crafter's sale. I will be putting, when these eventually do sell, I will be putting the paper shreds in there to protect this, and so that the future owner of this can have the paper shreds when they're storing it. But yeah, these are gorgeous crystal. And if you want to go down a really fun rabbit hole, look up Kagami and some of their just single glasses, just the single glasses, they can easily go for $300. Pretty amazing stuff. Really, really amazing stuff. So yeah, so this set is $150. It's going to come in this beautiful case for you to display. I don't have that on the right way, I don't think. Why is that not going in there? There we go. Got it. Wanted to get the lid back on there, right? As you can imagine, I would like the lid to be on there before I go and set it down. Oh my goodness. Don't want anything to happen to those. All right. And this is why I'm kind of, as I mentioned before, some of this stuff is stuff you may have seen at other sales. I am getting much more serious about cleaning up some of my time, clearing up some of my time to get some of these miscellaneous items that just don't have a seller or a buyer for on YouTube, and that's okay. That's okay. It's not going to, I pick up really cool things because I like them, because I want to I want to be able to offer a really cool variety of things. And it's okay if there isn't an audience for that, if there isn't a buyer for that. If you just enjoy looking at the cool things, well, that's great. That's why I also sell on eBay, just to, throw it out there to the universe, to see if there's anybody else out there. Or it can also sit there, for a while. And again, maybe you don't have an idea of how you can use it yet. Maybe if I put it on eBay and it's kind of out there, you check it out every once in a while, then maybe you'll be able to think of, a gift for someone or a use for something, but that's kind of why I sell in multiple formats. Okay, we did that. And next, all right, this I believe is Mexican pottery, Mexican tonala or tonala pottery. It's not marked, but it really looks like it. So I'm thinking it is. I took a picture of this because I don't have a way. It's a 5-piece set, and I don't have a way of really displaying it and showing it. It is going to start at $40 for the 5-piece set. Let me get that up there, and I'm going to show you what it looks like, and then I'll show you the individual pieces. All right. So here is what it looks like. So it is a 5-piece like appetizer or chip and dip, veggie and dip, something along those lines. It is that kind of a set. So you can see with the 5 pieces, it's going to be really hard for me to show all 5 pieces at once to be able to, um, display it. So that way you can see how all the pieces go together. All right, so I'll show you each one individually, and you can see um, how they're looking. But they are not marked. But to me, they have a Mexican pottery Tanala kind of look to them. They are fish in each of the pieces. They are hand painted in here. So there is the first one. And each fish, because they are hand painted, is a little bit different, just ever so slightly different. But they are really nice sizes for you to put, cheese and crackers or veggie and dip, because it does have the center bowl to it also. So that goes right in the center. And it is really thick pottery. They're very well made. And there is a little bit of a speckle to the pottery. And then here is the last piece. So you are going to get all 5 pieces for $40. And I'm going to stack those up very carefully, because they do have kind of slightly rounded edges on the bottom, which does allow them to not really like stack, but you can sit them on top of each other, and they do rest okay like that. Makes it easier when you're storing it and you're not using it, the fact that you can stack it. All right. Next up is a set of teacups. Of course, I couldn't do a sale without bringing, a little teacup. But you are going to get a pair of teacups. Going to start at $30. So it's $15 a teacup, which is kind of a good price for Spode. Yep, so these are Spode teacups and saucers. They are the dewberry. So Spode, Copeland, England. And this is the dewberry pattern. Now, because it is Spode, it is very beautifully detailed. So you get 3 roses on the outside. You get a beautiful scalloped edge. And you get a lovely flower on the inside also. So these are the dewberry pattern by Spode. And even the handle, if you've seen Spode teacups before, you know that they do like to decorate the handle. So that is also decorated on each one. Now, a lot of Spode, they can go for $20 a piece, or over $20 a piece. So these are just $15 each. And on the saucer, you also get the matching roses. And they do match that nicely. So you get the match to the larger one in the front. Then there's the smaller on the side, which is right there. On the back, yep, it matches with that. And then, well, kind of matches. There's two there, but you just get one on here. So Spode teacup and saucer in the dewberry pattern. And that is $30 for the pair. All right. This next vase is it's a pottery vase. I could find very similar ones, and I do think that this is from Nicaragua. It is going to start at $32. And what's fun about this is that it sits on the side. So when you're displaying this, it sits like this, but you can do it on any end. So you can have it on this end, you can have it on this end, and each one of these little kind of circles is a different animal that is kind of carved into the pottery. So there is a monkey, we've got a hummingbird, a butterfly, a toucan, a turtle. Oh, I think that might be all of them. I'll double check one more time. Oh, a fish. I missed the fish. I missed the fish. But isn't that beautifully done? There's all these really cool cutouts, and the colors are so beautiful. Can't quite see the inside of that one, but it is a very, very fun vase because, again, you can display it this way or this way or this way or this way. It's pottery. Yeah, I know. It's kind of amazing, isn't it, that it's pottery? Because it doesn't quite look like it, but it is. It is. It is the pottery. But yeah, they did a beautiful job. But I've seen this style before, and hi, Jen. And yeah, so similar styles to Nicaragua. So that one is $32 for that beautiful one. And I will spin that around so you can kind of get an idea of the size. Thank you, Rebecca. I am so glad that you like this one. I just thought that all the animals on here were just amazing. And they're so beautifully done. And all of the little extra textures that are added into here. I think that is so cool. No, Denise, it's not stone. It's pottery. But I will count that down. Oh, I didn't highlight Rebecca. Hang on. Nope. There we go. Got it. But we will count that down for Rebecca. There. And going once. Going twice. And Denise, you are right. It is kind of hard to believe that this is pottery. You are right. And thank you, Rebecca. I am going to put that over here. There we go. All right, I've got another Mexican pottery piece. And this one is going to start at $35. Now, this is an orb. It is an orb, and it comes with a stand. Now, the stand is made in India. It is a wood carved stand. It's made in India. And the orb, though, is Mexican. So let me get that. I keep it in a basket to keep it from rolling around. So let me get my little basket here. Oh my goodness. So here is the orb. This is pottery. And look at that beautiful crescent moon. It's a happy crescent moon. Isn't that cool? And it has this kind of all over design with dots. So the dots are white, and there are 3 red dots around each white dot. And then there's these swirls. On the back, oops, where did it go? Right here. There is a hole. It is signed A Ortiz, and then a G, and then it is marked Mexico. So when you're displaying this, you can display it like this and show off that beautiful crescent moon. And there are several colors in here. There is orange, red, and a brown, and I think black too. And then a little squiggly white. But that is just, it is so cool. So Mexican pottery orb, and it is hollow. So it's a little thick, but not super thick. So it's not super heavy or anything like that. So that one is $35 for the Mexican orb. And then it does come with this really cool little stand. Let's see if I can I have had it in the stand before. It works great. It kind of sits like this, and then the orb sits right on top of the stand right there. So that one is 35. I am actually not going to put, I'm trying to, I am trying to put the stand in there. That's not going to work. I'm going to keep it separate. There we go. All right. Next up, I have a set of 3 wooden, I guess they're, the best way to describe them is dolls. They're like little people out of wood. They are all handmade. Makes sense, right? Handmade in the USA. And I'll show you the first one here because they all have, oops, what is that stuck on? I have it right behind my laptop screen and it's stuck on something and I can't see what it is stuck on. Nope, I still can't see what it's stuck on. Let go. Oh, for goodness sake, how did I do that? There. I had it stuck on his fishing pole. All right. So the first one is actually a 2-piece set. And so you are going to get this one and a carriage, baby carriage with a baby inside. The other 2 that are kind of part of this set are just singles, but they are all part of this. Lizzie High, and this one is Rebecca Bowman, takes her baby brother everywhere. Everyone says he looks just like her. And it says, our whimsical wooden folk dolls are an updated version of handcrafted ones from the past. And to personalize each doll, we have lovingly borrowed the wonderful names from our own family. We fondly introduce you to the family and friends of Lizzie High Dolls. Now on the back here, it does say 2 people who worked on the doll, and each one of these dolls does have the signatures of the people who worked on the dolls. Now, these are from 1989, and they are made out of wood, but you can see they've got adorable clothes on. Oops, I forgot to change my start. They are going to start at $25 each. Since I'm going to be showing all 3 of them and talking about all 3 of them, I am going to put choice in here, just so you know. I'm going to be showing all 3 of these dolls and it's choice, except this one does come as a 2-piece set. So it's $25 for the 2 pieces here. Now she has a cute little dress on. She's got a little straw hat and a little handbag. And her little shoes are part of the wood. They're just cut into the wood there. And these originally came from a store called the Weed Patch. So you'll see that tag on here too. So that is the first one. Then here is the next one, which is a carriage. Again, she goes with her, so that's part of the $25 for the two. A little wooden teddy bear. Here is let me get that up so you can see the baby that's in there. He's got a little wooden rattle. And yeah, he's got a little patch of hair also. It's hard to see because of the shadow, but he's got a little patch of hair there. Now the wheels turn on the carriage. This is made out of metal. It's really nice. Wicker basket. So that is the two-piece set. The two-piece set, and that is $25. The next one is, oh, thank you, Annie. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. And good night, Jan. The next one is Edward Bowman. And Edward Bowman, he's a fisherman. And at the time he was purchased, he was retired, a retired figurine. I don't know, maybe he put in all his work and he retired. I don't know, maybe he did. But he's got a fishing pole. Actually, I did find out because of getting it stuck in the buggy that it actually does come out. So when it comes time for shipping him, now I know the fishing rod comes out, which is going to make shipping him a whole lot easier. And he's got his little wicker basket here. Now there's a cat, and the cat is going after the fish who's trying to pop out. So was successful fishing. And on the other side, he's got a bucket of worms. And yeah, there are like some little worms in there. So he on his own is 25 because he's got all these little accessory pieces too. And there's one more piece that I'm going to show you. And she is also kind of a standalone. She's a little overdressed for summer, but for going out and watching the football games, well, she is ready for that. She has her Go Team pennant. She's got a thermos and a blanket, and she's got this wonderful fur coat. Now, she does have a little outfit underneath here. So she's got her little outfit underneath. She's got a scarf on and her little tam hat there. And she also came from the weed patch. And you can see back in the day, yeah, back in 1989, she was $70. Ooh. So she is Shirley Bowman. There's the name of the two people who worked on her. Oh, she's from 94. From 94, but still $70.94. That was a lot of money. But there's her cute little outfit that she's got on underneath her coat. So these are 25 each, and they are all made out of wood. They are so cute. So a great little collection. So we've got the football player or the football fan. the football fan, the fisherman, and I'm going to put them right back here. And then this one is the two-piece set. So you're gonna get the two pieces, her and the little buggy. So those are 25 each. Oops, nope. I don't have that standing up. I know you can't see that, but she's fallen. Oh, come on. Come on. It's right there. Okay, got it. That's hard when it's behind your laptop screen and you can't see what you're doing. Okay. So those were those three. So they were 25 each. All right, we're gonna stay with wood. And this is gonna be $28. And this is a wood carved giraffe and baby. And I want to thank the wood carver for bending the neck down and making this a much more compact size. All right, it is way more manageable this way, but beautiful wood carved giraffe and baby. I'll get in close on this side so you can see them. And yeah, it looks like it is carved out of one piece. Here is the bottom. And thank you, Mike. And this is very smooth. They did a great job of sanding this down. It is really nice, smooth, very well done. And it's so sweet. Here, I'll show it this way so you can see the whole thing. That is so awesome. And thank you, Mike. And we will count that down. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Mike. Thank you. And I've got one more wood carved item. We're going to go ahead and show that one. And it is going to start. Hi, Debbie. It is going to start at $30. And this one is a dolphin. This one has a beautiful piece of wood. And they did darken the fins. So the fins are a little darker. And then the rest of this is just the natural wood. And the back fins also have been darkened. But this is the original piece of wood. Can you not hear me? Here is the bottom. And I'll get in here so you can see the beautiful pattern from the wood. I appreciate it when wood carvers really look at the wood they're using and pick a really good piece. Like this piece in particular, you can see kind of has that center focal point, and then the rings from the tree kind of go out from there. And Denise. No, it is not a rock, Denise. Oh my goodness. But they did a beautiful job in picking the right spot in the wood. And then look at those beautiful eyes. Oh my gosh. Absolutely beautiful eyes. But yeah, that is a really nice wood carving. And it's a big piece. But that is so cool. All right. Let's see. I'm going to put that right there. And hi, Happy Maker. Thank you. Oh, Mike is in for that one. Thank you, Mike. I'm going to write you down. And going once, going twice, and sold to Mike. I'm going to put that over here. There we go. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Oh, got to come back to that one. All right. We are going to do, oh, so, so I have an oil lamp. But I don't have the parts to it. I just have the glass, and I'll show you what I mean. But oh, that is so nice, Mike. That is wonderful. This is going to start at $26. It is a signed piece. The artist on this one is Roger Vines. And so it's one of these style of oil lamps. And you can see this has got a beautiful like rainbow oil slick on the glass, but this is glass. It's not stone, Denise. It's not stone. It's glass. Just in case. Just in case. But I don't have the wick and I don't have the little plastic piece. Now I do have some. I have been saving some, like as I come across things randomly. Sometimes you find them like randomly in a box of miscellaneous. It's like, oh, I know what that is. It's a wick for an oil lamp. But the plastic pieces I have are a little bigger and they won't fit in here. So unfortunately, I couldn't use them, but I'm still hanging on to them because one of these days I'm going to find one that it goes to. But this one is signed on the bottom. And let me see if I can get it lined up right so you can see it. I am not sure what this part is, but this part says vines, Vines, and it's dated 92. And that is an artist, Roger Vines. Yeah, Roger Vines. So that's who did this oil lamp, and it is a good size. And even if you just like, carnival like glass, hey, this is a really cool piece. Could I make one out of clay, hardening clay? I could probably make one out of stone too. But it's a nice size. Let me see. It is about 6 inches in diameter. So that one by Roger Vines. This is the bottom. That is the bottom of it. So Roger Vines, 1992. And that is a beautiful glass oil lamp. And I am going to, I'm going to move those right there. And I'm going to put that there. There's that. And, all right. So if, hi, Cheryl. If anyone has a hunter or likes, has a hunter in the family, or likes paintings from the 1600s, all right, I've got a calendar. I've got a calendar from 1970 that features all of these old hunting pictures. Now, in the back, I will read what it says in the back because it explains it so much better than what I can do. But it's going to start at $22 for this calendar, and it is a large format calendar. So let me grab that from right here. And I'll show you how big this is. It's a big one. It is a really big, big calendar. And it is from 1970. In the back is where I get a little more information about this. It says that these are from a hunting book of Duke Johann Casimir of Saxe-Coburg. This work, all the paintings in here, were created from 1639 to 1646. So I guess that's 7 seasons of hunting is what all this is from. It originally was 39 sheets of work, but we're getting 12 of them here. And it does list the name of each of the pictures in here that you're going to get. Now, some of these are so detailed that I cannot show them. And it does show questionable hunting techniques. And there's, that was Faye. Missed Faye. But I will show a couple of them. So here is a hunting party setting out. But yeah, the way that they, I'll say, hunted in air quotes wasn't quite hunting. More interesting sportsmanship, I guess. But I think a hunter would like this calendar. Thinking that my grandfather was an elk hunter and stuff, and a fisherman and stuff. I think he would have found this very interesting. And oh, hi, Cricket. Yes, thank you, Cricket. I will put you down for the oil lamp. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cricket. Trying to get, there we go. Move that down. There was, okay, here's one I can show. So it looks like they are some kind of bird that they are hunting, but they're hunting from a covered wagon. But that one I can't quite show. Now here I can show this one because they're not actually showing what they're doing, but I'll kind of explain a bit. So what they're doing here is they're putting up a wall and they're going to encircle an area with this wall. And yeah, and then the hunting's going to take place inside that. But these were the 1600s. These were the gentlemen, right? And that's how the gentlemen hunted. But this calendar, 12 works of art depicting a certain man. I can't remember his name. He had a really long name. Like a really, really long name. And yeah, you're getting 12 works of art in a very large format. So again, I think a hunter would like that. Or somebody who really appreciates that style of 1600s art. But just note, some of the pictures in there, okay, a lot of the pictures in there are pretty graphic with hunting. So just be aware of that. But still, very, very interesting. So that was 22 for that. Next, I have another piece of frame. This one is framed art. Kind of cool because this is about one of our presidents. And it's a president that I knew nothing. I knew absolutely nothing about this president. So that was new to me. Other than oh, I'd heard his name, Franklin Pierce. Sound familiar? Kind of, maybe a little familiar, maybe not a lot. And good night, Amy. Thanks for joining me tonight. So this piece of framed art, quote, air quotes again, framed art is going to start at $20. And what it is 2 pages from a magazine, which magazines back in the day were actually kind of like books. But this is a 2-page spread from Gleason's Pictorial Drawing Room Companion. That was the name of the magazine for everyone's drawing room. And These pages that are on here are from the 1854 magazine. So they are 170. Yeah, 170 years old. And they are in this frame. And the reason they're in here and the reason why this is kind of cool is that he was president starting in 1853. So president 1853. The next year, this magazine does a story on him. He was from New Hampshire. And they go back to his hometown in New Hampshire. And then they do pictures of like where he had his law office. I think he started here and then moved here. And then, thank you, Mike. And I think this was his home. And I think that was his home either before or after, well, probably before his presidency and probably after his presidency. And this just goes through, just kind of a little bit about him. Because, back in 1854, how much did people know about the president? Probably nothing. Probably absolutely nothing. But he was the president right before Abraham Lincoln. And I don't know for sure, but probably lost re-election to Abraham Lincoln if he decided to run again. But there you go. So I think this is really cool. So this is 170 years old. And it is all about President Franklin Pierce, which I don't know anything about him, but there you go. He was from New Hampshire. He was a lawyer. And I think that was his house that he ended up retiring to. So there you go. And this was professionally framed by a company in New Hampshire. And I don't know how many, I don't know if this is just the 2 pages, if there's more than that, because it is all sealed up. I'm not going to break the seal. But that is ready to be hung up for anybody who is a presidential buff out there or just a fan of Franklin Pierce, or if you happen to know anybody in New Hampshire who would think that was really cool. So that is $20. I'm going to move that. All right, next item is for when you are feeling fancy, just like super fancy, and you just want a condiment server that can fulfill your fancy needs. This is going to start at $26. Now, I'm sure a lot of you had no idea that you could have fancy condiment needs. Yeah, you just might. And here you go. The ultimate fancy condiment server. Now, if you like a shell design, well, even better, because this is like a clamshell design. Now, what makes this extra bougie is that you don't lift. You don't lift this. No, you do the handle. And from side to side, you move the handle and that lifts the lid for you. So it's like having a little condiment butler. Now there is a slot for the spoon here. So on each side, I'll do it like this so you can see. There is a little slot for the spoon. And I think the best part is that this glass is in really good condition. There are like no chips, no flea bites, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Exactly, Geneva. Exactly. Don't do it halfway. No. Go all in. That's right. That's right. So if you want to have, if you're going to have sushi and you're going to have wasabi, hey, there you go. Put it in there. Put your little ginger on the other side. Use your handle. Open up each side. I don't think so. I don't think it's that bougie, Cricket. No, I don't. I've had it in my closet when I've had the black light in there to see if anything glows, and this doesn't. So yeah. Yeah. And these come right out. Very easy. Take these out, wash them up. So if you're going to serve, jam for breakfast, or maybe it's just you want to fill one side with syrup while you're having pancakes and you want to just dip your pancakes in the syrup, go for it. Put butter in the other side, put syrup in the other, dip your butter, dip your syrup, have your little bite of pancake, because, you're bougie now. You don't just pour it. Don't have to just pour it on the plate. But that one is 26. Oh, sprinkles. See? Good one. Good one. So shell design on that. And, oh, here, I can put this here. There. And I'm going to put this over here. And hi, Becky. And for some reason, I will never understand. Faye does this all the time, where she will take her little chicken treat off of here and go take it over to the table, like she has table manners, and she will eat it over there. I haven't asked her yet if she'd like a napkin or a fork for it, but I feel like that's the way we're headed. All right. This piece. Oh my gosh, I was so excited to find this piece. I think this is one of the coolest. But we're going to start it at 25. And it came in the original box. It's a wall plaque, brush and shoehorn in the original box with original tape. Even better, it's horse. It's horses. So here, now it's out of plastic, but this is really cool plastic. Look at this. The shoehorn has a horse head handle. The brush, like a little, clothing brush. Oh, look at that. Horse head, horse head. Is that all? Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at the hanger. Yep, you put that on the wall and you hang them on there. How cool is that? I don't know. Can you hang it this way? No, it's got to go that way. Isn't that awesome? Oh, I love that. So you have your shoehorn and your brush and the hanger. Okay, I'm the only one who got really excited about that one. I think this is so cool. Oh, and I love the box it came in. Isn't that great? I don't think this was ever used. I don't think. I think somebody went, "Thanks for the gift." And yeah, and it sat in a closet somewhere because that brush has never been used. And the shoehorn is in pristine condition. But man, oh man, I thought that was so cool. I have yet to figure out exactly how it goes into the box, though. There is a little trick to that. Let me see. You go like that and like that. Kind of. I think that's how it goes in there. But oh man. So that was 25 for that awesome set in the super cool gift box. And let's see, I'm going to put that. Yeah, I can put that right there. Okay. Now we are going to do all right, this is also going to start at $25. And I think this is a good price for this. So this is a very thick glass server. It is pink. It is pink and a white glass, but then there's clear over the top and a clear handle and hand painted. So let me get in there to show you the hand painted flowers. And then every other little corner has a little silver on it. So when that's with the flowers, there isn't the silver. And then right here, there is the silver in between the flowers. So you get pink glass, white glass, and then the clear that goes over it, and then you get the handle on there. That is a beautiful server. And that one is 25. And that is just pretty to display. I think that would be just gorgeous to display. And all of those hand painted flowers. So that one, 25 for that gorgeous piece. All right, next item is going to start at 22. It's a plate. It is a plate by Empire China. This is not hand painted, but it still is very nicely done. And it is a portrait plate. And she is absolutely beautiful. Denise, just go find one of your rocks. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. All you need is one of your rocks near you. You'll be good. But look at that beautiful lady. She is so pretty. There's a couple little spots of wear on the gold. But I think this is one of the prettiest portrait plates that I have seen. She is so pretty. And that is by Empire. And I don't know the time frame of this. I wish I did, but I unfortunately don't know the time frame on it. But yeah, it is so pretty. So that one is 22 for her. Okay, then we are gonna do all right, I have an unopened bottle of eau de toilette. It is Intimate by Revlon, and this is still in its plastic seal. It's going to start at $22. It is 4 fluid ounces. I do not know what this smells like. I don't remember Intimate. If I ever did smell it, I don't remember it. But this is the Eau de Toilette by Revlon. And it is completely sealed. And it hasn't been exposed to sun, because or light, because it's been in the box, which usually does preserve these very nicely. So that one, 22 for the Revlon. And I don't know how old this is other than it does not have a barcode. So I am thinking early 70s on this. So probably 50 years old, unopened. And that one is 22. Okay, and that is that one. And then we are going to do, all right, I have a very fancy necklace and earring set. It is also going to start at $22. Now, this has so much bling, um, it might blind you. Oh, it is a musky scent? Oh, well, that's good to know. All right, are you ready to be blinded? This is a gold tone set, and it is earrings. Now, I had to be creative with the earrings. So the earrings are right here. So just to let you know, the earrings are right up here. This is the necklace. These are all Aurora Borealis rhinestones, and you can see how they color change in the light. So this is a necklace and earring set. This right here is the earring, and they are post earrings. So there is the post, but I had to get a little creative with how I was displaying this. So I had to loop them through the necklace, but there are the earrings also. Aurora Borealis, absolutely beautiful. And then the necklace starts right up here. And you get all of those beautiful Aurora Borealis rhinestones. And you can just see them color changing as the light hits them. And then there is that beautiful teardrop shape. Yes. Yes. You can wear this to Walmart. Absolutely. Pajama bottoms, Uggs, necklace, earrings. There you go. Queen for a day. So that one is 22. And you don't need a special occasion sometimes to dress up. You can wear that going through the drive-through. Yeah. You might get a little something extra for wearing that through the drive-through. You never know. So that one is 22. Put that there. All right. Next is, oh, all right. Next up is an art glass vase. It's not signed. I don't know who made this, but it has a studio art, kind of vibe to it. I think it looks like a glass of like Coca-Cola. That's the vibe I get from it. Maybe root beer, but to me it looks like a glass of Coca-Cola. I wish I remembered to bring my flashlight over here. I'm going to do my best on this one. It is like clear glass that has been rolled in the color. I think that's still considered frit. I think so. The color is really cool, and I'm worried that it's not going to quite pick it up. It's very black and gold. There's a lot of gold specks in here. There's also some like red and orange, which I think you can kind of pick up a little bit of the red and orange in here. And then it has blue on the bottom, and then blue on the top. Let me do it this way, and you can kind of see that little bit of red. It's a little hard to see the gold with the light, but there is some gold. There's also a lot of bubbles in here, but it's fun. It's really fun. And I like the dark color because if you put like white or yellow or something kind of flowers in here, I think they could really pop with a vase. It does have 3 feet and it sits nicely. It doesn't wobble. They did a great job with the balance of this. I mean, it doesn't wobble at all. It's wonderful. But yeah, to me, it looks like you're drinking a Coca-Cola. So pretty cool, pretty unique looking. And yeah, just envision that there's also some gold in there too. But really fun. So that one is 20. All right. And for the mid-century modern lovers, I have a candle holder. See if I can get this without breaking everything. It's got a mind of its own. But this is an awesome piece for the mid-century modern lovers. It is a 6 candle holder, candelabra, and it is positionable. You can move this any way you want to. Good night, Becky. So it is completely movable however you would like to configure this. You can do it as a straight line going down a dining room table, across a mantle. If you have, a little buffet table, sofa table, or if you want to do it, as a circle, you can do it in a circle. You can do it in a zigzag, in a serpentine. Do you have to use just candles on it? No. If you're like Denise and you've got an awesome rock collection, you can put your rocks in there to display them. Maybe you have some glass orbs or ceramic orbs. You can put those in there. The holders have a little dip in there. So you absolutely can put something round in there. Do I have anything round? No. Why don't I have anything round? Oh, I do. Oh, I do have something round. Hang on. Let me see. I got to secure this first before I bring this round piece over. But you'll get to see something that's coming up. Ornaments. How about that? How about that as an ornament display? Ooh. Isn't that cool? So yeah, Christmas time, put your ornaments on there. And Joe's head. So yeah, so 25 for that. And yeah, the possibilities are endless. The configurations for this are endless. It's a really cool piece. Trying to wrangle it in is a little hard though. Let's see, let me do this way. Nope. This way. There we go. Is it brushed? Not really brushed. It is pretty shiny. Hi, Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. So yeah, I would say it's a possibility that it is aluminum. There's like a little bit of weight, but not too much weight, but like just enough so that it won't wobble. It'll be stable. But yeah, it's really shiny. Nice and shiny. And thank you, Patsy. And I will count that down for Patsy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy. Thank you. Oops. Get over there. There we go. Ah. Oops. Oh, well, that one, what I just showed was my next piece. So that works out okay. So that is going to start at $18. And I have the glass ornament. Now I'm going to leave it there for a sec while I measure that it is a 4-inch diameter. It's a big one. It is a big one. So that is a 4-inch diameter. I'm going to put that next to my head so you can see how big this is. So it is clear with brown, white, and kind of a bluish and greenish color. Here is the little loop right there for hanging. But yeah, that is a big center focal point of your Christmas tree. But that's going to be really pretty with lights around it, kind of illuminating it. Now, it does not have a flat bottom, so you can't just leave it on its own for displaying. But if you have a cup, an egg cup, or some other thing, you can display that if you don't want to hang it on your tree. But that is a beautiful one. That, Denise and Patsy, that is true. I mean, I have been guilty of being, at the store going, I have no idea where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to buy it. Not going to stop me from buying it. I have no idea where it's going or what I'm going to do with it, but hey, when you find those cool pieces, you got to grab them, and then you'll figure it out. You'll get inspired. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this absolutely gorgeous 4-inch glass ornament. So I will bring that one back for the speed round. And I'm going to set it. I'll show you where I'm setting it. Yeah, right in the vase. How about that? And it actually looks pretty cool with all that black. That looks nice. All right. Oh, next up, next item also going to start at $18. This is by George Davidson. And George Davidson did this style was like his go-to style, and he did this in a lot of different glass. Now it's almost hard to believe that this is glass, but it is. It's amazing. It is absolutely a gorgeous piece. But this is attributed to an Art Deco style of bowl. And he did this bowl in a lot of different sizes and in a lot of different kinds of glass. But this was like one of his signature pieces, to have this bowl with this like rollover edge to it. And then it has this really cool pattern around the edge. But this is green and kind of a purplish brown. Now, I don't know what he did to get all this wispy color in here, but it is really, really cool. But this is an Art Deco bowl by George Davidson. Oh, I did want to mention, I did forget until just right now. It does have a little chip in the bottom right there. Is it a mayonnaise bowl? It's a little small for a traditional mayonnaise bowl. Those, for some reason, are quite large. I guess mayonnaise was very popular, but it's a little smaller than that. Let's see. From rim to rim, it is almost 5 inches. Maybe he did bigger ones than this, and they may have been mayonnaise bowls. But this one is a little smaller, so it is just 18, and it does have that one little chip. But George Davidson Art Deco bowl. Well, let me tell you, the Edwardians and the late Victorians, man, they had quite an obsession with mayonnaise, and their mayo bowls were big. I do have one in clear. I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it tonight, but it has a clear underplate. It has the mayo bowl, and it has the mayo spoon. But yeah, it is a really pretty set. All right, next up is gonna start at $16. And this is a hand-painted piece of Royal Staffordshire. And the flowers are really the part that is hand-painted. So let me get in here so you can see the pretty flowers in this 3-section server. Beautiful shape on this. And on the back, it is marked, oops, this way. Genuine Staffordshire, hand painted, Shorter and Son in England. And it is a beautiful 3-section server with those lovely hand painted flowers. And here is the back side and the front side. All right. All right. Next, I've got another necklace and earring set. Going to start at $18. This one is also in gold tone. And it is in blue. Oops, let me highlight that. So up here, I've done the same thing. I've attached the earrings right here. So those two are the post earrings. So there is the oops, turn around. There we go. So it has a clear rhinestone and then the beautiful blue that hangs down. And then this is also the earring. So the necklace starts right here with clear rhinestones and then these beautiful bigger glass dark blue pieces. And then here is the center. Beautiful blue teardrop shape. And that is in gold tone. And look at all that sparkle. Oh, that is so pretty. And then there is the big one on the bottom. And that set is $18. All right. Next up. Oh, so next up, my question is, and I don't remember seeing any footage, but I have not looked at Denise's channel in a little bit. Denise, did you ever open up your geode? And the reason I ask is because I have an unopened geode. So it looks like just a rock. I know nothing about geodes, but this is, let's see, it's a 22. It is gold tone sherry, the one with the Aurora Borealis. Yeah, that is a gold tone. Let's see, I've got it right there, but that is gold tone on that one. So yeah, an unopened geode, pretty good size on this one. Oh, silver. Well, it was close. 50-50 chance. Now it's interesting. We were thinking that maybe geodes were a little lighter in weight. I don't know. It still feels like a rock. Still feels like a pretty good rock. But this one is a decent size. It is 2 3/4 inches by 2.5 inches. Ooh, by about 1.5. That's trying to be closer to 2, but I'm going to say 1.5. So pretty decent size. Now, all you need to do is crack it open to see the geode. And that one is 16 and no idea what's inside. Could be amazing. Where am I going to put that? I'm going to put that right there. Okay, next up, I have a 3-piece set, which consists of a teacup and saucer. Oh, Patsy is in. Thank you, Patsy. And we will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. Well, that'll be fun. And a $15 start on. So a three-piece set. Now this can be a breakfast set, a lunch set, a snack set. It does have a tea or coffee cup, the saucer, and then the plate for your food. This is all done by, I'm just going to say, Selb, Bavaria, Germany, and it is a pink dogwood pattern. So here is the plate. There is the pink dogwood. Here is the saucer. And then the teacup has a couple little buds on the outside. There you go, Patsy. That's awesome. That is awesome. So the lovely pink dogwood teacup, saucer, and then the plate for your breakfast, lunch, snack, light dinner, but you have the little matching set. And that is $15. All right, next item is going to have a $12 start. And it is a ceramic rolling pin. It has cork in the bottom of one end. Probably could use a better piece of cork in here, one that you could actually take in and out. I don't know if that is like standard wine size or not. But the point of that is to be able to put, as I understand it, ice water or ice in here so that the rolling pin stays cold. And when you're rolling out like pie crust, then it doesn't stick. The pie crust stays nice and cool and gets flaky. But yeah, and it's a beautiful blue ceramic. Thank you, Debbie, for 12 and Sherry for 13. And then you can hang it on that end when you're not using it, or if you just want to display it. But a really cool blue ceramic, well, blue and white ceramic. And Debbie's at 14 and Sherry is at 15. And pretty standard rolling pin size. And Debbie is at 20. And Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry. And we will count that down for Debbie. Oh, and Debbie, I didn't get a chance to reply to you yet, but yes, I've got that stamp for you. So I'll reply when I to just to confirm things. But yeah, I got you for the stamp also. So going once, going twice, and sold to Debbie. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Stick you right there. All right, I have got another necklace and earring set. This one is black and silver tone. It is going, oops, it is going to start at $16. And this one I was not able to attach the earrings to the necklace, so I'm just going to hold them separate. So here are the earrings. This is silver tone and black. And then here is the necklace. And these are post earrings. There is the post. So the little smaller rhinestones and then the bigger black, and then the same kind of design here with the smaller and the larger. Woo. And that one is 16 for the set. There. All right. That is that one. Okay. Next up is some framed art that is cross stitch. These I'm going to put in a 15 for choice because I'm going to be showing all three of them. And just it's just easier to keep it clear that it is $15 each, so $15 for choice. They are all angels that have been cross-stitched and framed. The frames are 15 by 12. And I'll get in here close so you can see the cross stitch. And these were done in 1989. Now they all have the same colored mat on them. So they are very complementary to each other. I'm sure whoever had these previously did have them displayed together. And all three of them are 15 by 12. And then here is the last one. And all of these do have gold thread going through them, so they do have a little extra sparkle to them because of the gold thread. So those are $15 each, 15 by 12 inches. And good night, Rebecca. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. All right, so those are the three, and those are $15 each. And I've got one more piece of framed art. This one's going to start at $12. It is a smaller piece, but it's a custom piece. And this is J.P. Buster. And J.P. Buster is a paper doll cat and outfits. And if you look up J.P. Buster, you can find the full sheet of paper dolls. But what someone did here is they cut them out, and then they cut out this custom mat to show off the outfits for the paper doll. So I'll start in the center so you can see the kitty. There is JP Buster. There's his little bathrobe and teddy bear. And then he also likes his trains. He's a little conductor. That one, I don't know what he's doing. Fishing? Maybe he's fishing in that one. And then over here, we've got three outfits. There he looks like a soldier, like World War I soldier. Davy Crockett. And and then I think he's playing baseball. So it was very nicely framed. But isn't that cute? Isn't that a great way to display? Good night, Annie. And thank you so much, Annie. You are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I think this is a great way to display paper dolls. I have some paper dolls. What are they doing? They're sitting in a box somewhere in a drawer. Put them out. Enjoy them. I love this. So that is $12 for JP Buster. I know I'm that kind of inspires me. It's like I might need to do that. I would like to do that with my flying nun. Have all the sisters flying in a frame. I think that would be so cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Next up, I have a sterling necklace and pendant. This is going to start at $16. And I guess I could put it on here and display it. Let's do that. So this one, the necklace and the pendant are sterling. And this one, in fact, does say, I think it says Italy. It says 925 and Italy on there. I'm not sure you're going to be able to see that. Probably not. But it does say 925 Italy. It's a beautiful, very delicate chain. And then here is the pendant. It is heart-shaped, beautiful green center, and it is surrounded by clear rhinestones. And it is marked, let's see, well, there it's marked 925. And a beautiful sterling and pendant combo. I did not measure the chain, although I really I haven't been doing a good job of measuring chains tonight. But just in case you're wondering, this one is a 16-inch with a little bit, so about a 16 or 17-inch chain on this one. I think the other ones have been more in the 18 to 20-inch range. But that one is 16-inch Italian sterling. Let me see. Where's the magnifying part? There. Flip you over. Nope. The other way. There it is. Let's see. Okay. Try to magnify that and see if you can see that it says Italy and 925. Kind of. You can almost see it. Thank you, Sherry. And then you get the beautiful green heart. And I will count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, next up, I have a little glass perfume bottle. Well, little, like about that. It is gonna start at, oh, I could have left that up there. It's gonna start at $16. And here is the glass perfume bottle. I'm going to hold it back here so it's like vanity size, nice little vanity size. Frosted glass, silver tone metal, got a little bit of a blue enamel bottom with a little bit of felt right there. Some really pretty blue rhinestones. I'll show the bottom. You can see all the pretty blue rhinestones. And then along the top also has the blue rhinestones, little crystal on the top here. And then the top does screw off. And it has a glass dauber. and that is metal. And it is about 3¼ inches tall. And that one is $16 for the silver tone blue frosted perfume bottle. All right. Next item. This is also going to start at $16. And it is a very thin glass vase. So this is super thin glass. It almost doesn't even look like glass. I picked it up and I thought, is this glass? Is this plastic? What is this? No, it's glass. It has a label on the bottom, and it does say hand blown glass. It is flame and glow, made in Taiwan. And Mary Beth is in for this one. And yeah, isn't the coloring so cool on this? It is so nice. And this one is about 3½ inches tall. It is very delicate, extremely delicate. And my lighting is not doing it justice. It is gorgeous in person, and you can see right through it. Oh, there you can kind of see, like you can, oops, where's my hand? Like right there, you can see my hand through it. Amazing. Amazing. So fun. And we will count that down for Mary Beth. And going once, going twice, and sold to Mary Beth. Thank you. All right, next up, oops, almost knocked over my little stool. That would not be good. My legs are too short to touch the ground. That would be bad. Next up, I have got a brooch. And we are going to start at $14 for this brooch. It is a beautiful green and blue. It is gold tone greens and blues. And it's a pretty good size. Now, this could be really fun, to put in a hat also. Almost kind of looks like a feather. Here is the back. It does not have a safety clasp. Ooh, excuse me. But there is the back. And it is a pretty good size. It's about 3 inches by about 1.5 inches. So 1.5 inches and 3 inches long. Beautiful greens and blues. All right. I need to bring a few of these items a little closer so I can grab them, including these. Oops, there we go. And, oh, thank you, Erin. I am going to count you down, Erin, for the brooch. So thank you. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Erin. Thank you. All right, next up is some wall art that is not framed. And I'm going to show 2 of them. So I'm going to put $12 choice in here. As I show them, they are $12 each. And I have got these 2 crazy cute pictures. Now they are mounted on wood boards, and the wood boards do have a fabric back, and yep, look at those hangers. Isn't that great? So up first, we'll do the little duck. Now they are both marked Thayer for the artist. Little patchwork duck. Yeah, really old pop tops. So super cute little duck out in the rain. And then the other one is a little elephant who is fishing. So those are $12 each. Let's see. Move those. Okay. Oops. Okay, I've got another little perfume set. This one, you're going to get a cologne and a travel bottle, but they do go together. And oh, they're going to start at 12, but it's not for choice. It is just 12. And so here is the bottle. And this is a cologne, Madame Roche's. It is partly used. This does have a really nice scent to it. It's like very slightly floral, not strong, just a very slight floral scent to it. After watching Downton Abbey, I have to say this is what I would think those women would smell like. Just like a nice, clean, ever so slightly floral scent. But that's what that kind of reminds me of. And then the little travel bottle is also, oh, is it going to focus? Let me get it back here just a little bit. But it also is Madame Roche's little travel bottle. And I'll open that up. So it has, oh, I get, oh, that's just like, it's a little dauber. That's what it is. So you would do that and just daub a little bit out. It does need a little rinsing. That's the one thing I have not done with that yet, is done a little rinsing on that. But that one is just, you just daub that out, but it is a little travel, and it is from the same company. So it is Madame Roche's. And so it is a two-piece set. Hi, PC. So you get the cologne and the travel bottle. And that is $12 for the set. And next up for $12, I have a little stone carved angel. So this is a really pretty light green stone. Not a stone expert, so I am not 100% sure what stone this is, but it is a beautiful little angel, and it is carved out of stone. There is the bottom, there is the top. And the stone angel is $12. All right, I have another stone carved, and this is a little cat. It is a blue stone, really sweet little cat. Got a little bit of red in there also. But that is carved out of stone. And that one is $12 for the cat. Next item I have for $12. Now, this is a signed piece. So it is signed 2002, and I believe that's the artist initials. Now, this is the piece. It does have a Cocopelli on it. and some other symbols. It is on like a slab of some kind of a stone, I guess. Looks like some kind of stone. Oh, I don't know that. I'm going to write that down and check that out. I wonder if I can find that on YouTube. I always like a cat cartoon. That'll be something fun to check out. So this one, 2002 Navajo painting. And that does have a coco pelli on it. And that is $12. All right, I'm going to have to get up one more time here to grab. Let's see, I'll grab that and I'll grab this. And make sure I sit down where I'm supposed to. Okay, this is an angel, either lamp or nightlight, kind of depending on how powerful you put that in. Oh, thank you, PC. Thank you. That'll be fun to check out. This is going to start at $15. It is a beautiful bisque angel. Ooh, let me get it up here so my light won't totally blow it out. But absolutely beautiful details on the angel. She is gorgeous. And then I do have a light that goes, it just goes right in the bottom there, like the Christmas village lights. I'm just going to gently set that in there though. There we go. And I'm going to turn on the light. And you should be able to see that she does glow. And she would be a really nice nightlight. But she is a large piece, but absolutely beautiful with the light that she projects. And you could always get a different colored light bulb in there also, if you wanted her, to have a blue, a red, a green. I don't know what other colors they come in, but I know they come in a lot of different colors, and that could be fun with her being white to put in another color. So the beautiful angel nightlight, and that is 15, and she is in absolutely gorgeous condition. And I'm going to turn that off. Let's see. And I'm going to set her. Ooh, try to set her right there. Okay. Then I have a pair of Anchor Hawking little sherbet dishes. They are glass, and they are red glass. So bring them out for 4th of July and put some fun desserts in here. But these are from Anchor Hawking, and you're going to get the pair of sherbets, and they are $10, and they are in excellent condition. No flea bites or anything on these. They are awesome, but they are the cute little dessert cups. And those are $10 for the pair. Let's see, where can I want to put you somewhere? I'll put you right there. Okay. Then I can put those right there. And then, believe it or not, we are at the last item, which is also going to start at $10. And it is also for a pair. And it is for this beautiful pair of drinking glasses. Now, these glasses, I'm going to show you the bottom. Oops, is it this way? It must be this way, but that's really hard to read. It is spelled, what you're looking at on the bottom here. These are from Turkey. They are Turkish glass. And this bottom is Pasabahce. That's a lot, I know. I'm gonna put that in the chat here. Pasabahce. And this is a Turkish glass company. They do a lot of glasses. This has a really fun optic design on it. And then the company name is written right there. But they are nice size drinking glasses, and they are in excellent condition also. No chips or cracks or anything, no flea bites. But fun if you have, a bar set or just want a fun little pair. I love that optic design. But a great little summertime lemonade pair. So not every day you get to have glasses from Turkey. So that's a big Turkish company that made those. So they are $10 for the pair. I'm not going to lose my note, or I won't remember how to spell that. All right. Well, ooh, can I grab that? Haha. Well, that was one time through everything, all 60 items that I brought. So for those of you who have been here the whole time, give yourself a big hand. I appreciate you being with me on this Saturday night for my solo sale. It is great having you spending time with me. But I am going to go through and recap all of the items that are still available. So if you are watching on the replay, you see something you like, feel free, send me an email, leave a comment. But if you are in the chat and you see something you like, give a shout out in the chat. And just a reminder, I will be back Monday morning for the lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern, and it is going to be a Disney themed sale. It's turning out to be a bit of a mega sale also. It's like as I was going through my house looking for, all my Disney stuff, I went, wow, I got a lot of Disney stuff, but that's okay. Love Disney stuff. So I don't mind that at all. Monday is going to be fun, as Mondays should be. Mondays are hard. It's like, make them fun. So yeah, so it is going to be a great Disney sale, and that's going to be at 11:30. And then, I'm going to be back at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central for my weekly sale with Jen. All right, I'm going to grab some water. And then here we go for the speed round. All right, up first is the blue glass candy dish. This is a big one. Is a big candy dish. It did have, let me find them. It has a little chip right there and a little chip. Is it right there? The other one is always, nope, it's right there. It's so hard to find because it's so small. So those two little chips, Daisy and Buttons, and this does have a glow. That is $40, number one. $40, number one for that. Okay, the coconut huts, the Sam Houston, right? Sam Houston, Tim Houston, Tom Houston, Tom Houston Peanut Company 1-gallon jar that was full of 1-cent coconut huts that somebody turned into a butter churn. Yeah, it works. It works great. Oops. It works so great, it practically spins itself. That is $55, number two. Oh, I need to move this for a sec. Yeah, somebody made that. They took the jar, they drilled the holes into it, and attached that butter churn to it. It's fantastic. I have the Etched cobalt blue glass plates. This one, which is the Firebird. So the Firebird in silver on the cobalt. This one is $45, number three. And I'm going to get in here close. $45, number three on her. Then the next one is Applause. Hello, Joyce. You're just in time. I just showed my first three items of the speed round. This is Etched cobalt blue glass plates. This one is Applause. And this one is $45, number four. And then I have, oh gosh, this one was called Starstruck. Starstruck. And this one is Etched. And it is $45, number 5. And I'll show on the back. These are not for food use, but there is the air. Oh, that one's hard to read. There's the Erte mark. Yeah, they are really beautiful. Oh, they are gorgeous. Let's see. Then we have, oh, this one. Oh, I can't reach it. I gotta go. Ooh. Gotta go this way to get this. There we go. All right, then I have the mask. Mexico, Central, South America, something like that. This is carved out of one single piece of wood. It is beautifully detailed. And I'll show you the back so you can see it's all carved out of one piece of wood. And this one is $200 and it is number 6. $200, number 6, and it's a biggin. But it is so beautifully detailed. Oh my gosh. It is gorgeous. I'm going to put that right there for now. There. The mother of pearl dragon. This is 24 inches long. It does have a hook on the back for hanging. This is all done with mother of pearl. My camera's like, no, it's too much. It's too much. But that's 24 by 16, I think. It's big. But all done with beautiful mother of pearl. And that is $50, number 7. See there. Set of 4 Mikasa martini glasses. These have never been out of the box. Bye, PC. Never been out of the box. These are 10-ounce martini glasses. They are large. Each one has a different etching design on it. And these are $30, number 8. The set of 4 Russian nesting dolls. They are Inuit, like Eskimo. Losing my voice. Eskimo, Inuit, nesting dolls, wooden, painted, made in Russia. They are $75, number 9 for the set. The Japanese goblets. Let me grab them. These are by Kagami, and they are crystal cut to clear goblets. They are by Kagami out of Japan, and they are crystal. They are $150, number 10. The Donna Pritchard jar or bottle full of beads. You can leave this as a piece of art, or if you're a crafter, you can craft with the beads, and then you can use it, fill it with shells, fill it with marbles. That is $30, number 11, for the Donna Pritchard bead art. This is a stone carved candle holder, and it is from Morocco. It holds 3 candles in the top. It is decorated on both sides, and that is $32, number 12. The set of 3 wood bowls. Now, the middle bowl does have a crack on each end. So there's a little crack here and a little crack here. Set of 3 bowls, and they are $35, number 13, for the 3 bowls. Oh, here it is. From Alaska, the King Island Good Shaman mask. It is signed by the artist. His name is George Panatak. And this is $30, number 15. The Tanala 5-piece server. I'm going to show you a picture of it because I think that's the easiest way to see this. There it is. So it is a 5-piece section server. And I'll show you. Here's the bowl, and here's one of the pieces. $40, number 16. So there are 4 of these sections, all hand painted. $40, number 16. The pair of Spode teacups and saucers. So 2 saucers, 2 teacups. These are the Spode Dewberry pattern, and that is $30, number 17, for the pair. The Mexican pottery orb. This does come with a stand, so you are able to display it. It is an orb. It is signed by the artist and Mexico on the bottom. It is this super cool crescent moon. And that is $35, number 19. And yes, I do keep it in a basket so it doesn't roll away. Ooh, speaking of rolling away. All right, the little dolls in from wood. We've got we've got this one that is a 2-piece set. It is a Rebecca Bowman little wooden doll and the little baby in the carriage. $25 for the pair, number 20. Then the fisherman, little fisherman, he's got his fishing rod and basket, the little cat, his little worms, $25, number 21. And the football fan. She's also made out of wood. She does have a little dress on underneath her jacket. $25, number 22. The portrait plate. This is by Empire China. The portrait plate, $22, number 25. She's not hand painted. She is a transfer. Okay, let's see. There and there. All right, the hand painted glass server. So this is pink and white with clear on top, and it is hand painted. This is $25, number 26. Oh, there it is. The 1970 calendar with pictures, paintings from the 1600s. Some of them are a little graphic, so I don't show them during the sales, but a 1970 calendar, and that is $22, number 28. This one is a framed magazine pages about Franklin Pierce. Ooh, excuse me, I'm going to lose my voice. From Franklin Pierce, who was the 14th president. This magazine came out 1 year after he started his presidency in 1854. So these pages from the periodical, which is Gleason's Pictorial Drawing Room Companion, they're 170 years old. They were professionally framed. And this is $20, number 29. And it shows the town in New Hampshire he came from, where he grew up, where he had his law offices before he became president, and then his house also. The shell condiment server. It opens up by moving the handle from side to side. The glass also comes out very easily, so you can clean it in between use. This is $26, number 30. Okay, that's not going to work. I need a better spot for that. There we go. The brush and shoehorn. Oh, I just noticed, made in Hong Kong. This is a hanging horse themed shoehorn and brush, and then it does have a little like horseshoe hanging hook for it. This is $25, number 31, and it comes in its original box. A still sealed box, no barcode on this. Revlon Intimate Eau de Toilette, 4 ounces in here. This is $22, number 32. An art glass vase. Reminds me of a glass of Coca-Cola. It does have blue on the bottom and the top, and then this has bubbles, black, gold, red, all kinds of colors in here. But it is very level, which is kind of amazing. But yeah, it's very level. $20, number 33. The ornament. This is a big one. That is like a 4-inch ornament. Very large. I'll spin that around so you can see the design. $18, number 35. The George Davidson Art Deco bowl. This is glass. Good night, Bonnie. It does have a little chip right here in the base. This is $18, number 36. The Staffordshire, England, hand painted 3-section server. So the flowers are hand painted. This is from England. And it is $16, number 37. The necklace and earrings. This is, oops, this is gold tone. It has Aurora Borealis rhinestones. It is a necklace and earrings set. And the earrings are post earrings. There. So here are the post earrings. I do have them attached right up here. This part is the necklace. Beautiful Aurora Borealis. And that is $22, number 38 for the set. The blue necklace set. Let me put that on here. This also is an earring and necklace set. Post earrings also with blue and clear in a gold tone. And that is $18, number 39. $18, number 39. The teacup and saucer. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I got you for the necklace and earring set. This is from Bavaria. And it is a 3-piece set with the teacup, saucer, and the serving plate, breakfast, lunch, snack. And this is the pink dogwood pattern. And the set is $15, number 41. Oh, the framed angels. Let me grab them. Oops. Let me put that. There. I can put that right there. All right. I have got. Here, you hold on to that, Faye. There's Faye. She's like, what's that? What is that? Let's see. This is the like an angel holding a baby. This is cross stitch. 15 by 12 inches is the frame. $15, number 43 for this one. This one looks like 2 angels. Same size, 15 by 12. And it is $15, number 44. And this one is also 15 by 12, $15, number 45. The JP Buster, the cat. Paper dolls framed. Customized mat on this one. This is $12, number 46. The perfume bottle. Frosted glass crystal top. There we go. Glass dauber. Beautiful light blue rhinestones with silver tone, little blue enamel, felt bottom, $16, number 48. The elephant, $12, number 50. The duck, $12, number 51. The Madame Roches, a nice floral cologne. So you're going to get the cologne bottle and the travel bottle. It does need to be rinsed out. It is by the same company, and it's the dab-on kind. Set is $12, number 52. The green stone angel. That is $12, number 53. The blue stone cat. That is $12, number 54. The Navajo art. That is a signed piece. And that is $12, number 55. The black silver tone black necklace. There we go. And earring set. This is $16, number 57. And that is silver tone and black. The angel. The angel that is a light. Ooh. Well, the light came out. But it is one of those like a Christmas village light. But it's a large angel, beautiful night light. And that is $15, number 58. And the Anchor Hawking red sherbet pear, nice for 4th of July. They are $10, number 59. And the Turkish cool optic glasses. They are $10, number 60. And good night, Erin. I'm glad you had fun at your party, and have a great birthday on Monday. And thank you, Debbie. I've got you for the Anchor Hawking. And Sherry is going to take the Turkish glasses. Thank you. All right. I think I've done enough talking today. But thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I really do. I hope you had fun looking at all of these huge variety of stuff that I brought. Yeah. And guess what? We're going to do it again next week too. I'm going to do my best to find another, 60 items for next week. That's the challenge. I know it's the holiday weekend, but I know some people will have plans. Some people won't have plans. But I'll be here and I'll do another 60 items. I'm sure I can find another 60 items here. Oh, but thank you everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you again on Monday, everybody. And hey, if you think about something overnight, you want to grab it and tell me about it tomorrow, send me an email, leave a comment. But take care, everyone, and thank you. I'll see you Monday.